Well, hello. Got people rolling in fast today. Good morning, Adam, Fina, Techno, Elliot. Welcome, welcome. Hello, PixelPadbot, who is reminding me to record, so that is what I will do. And then I will go to main so I can greet all of you. Hello. All right. So we're rocking a Vil suggestion today. He asked if I would play Super Husky World, and I said, okay. And it looks like we've already gotten started. I don't remember doing that, but we'll erase and get started again. Dedicated to my good friend Famo Husky. Enjoy the kaizo adventure in this husky region. Yo, what's up, Ruzo? How do you do-zo? Open overworld. If a level proves too difficult for you, come back to it. Progress saves after each clear. Alright. Let's get us some extra dudes. Maybe! Good morning! Alright, let's do Pipe Skyway. Ooh, almost reached it. Yikes! Huh. Well, there's our H. We just gotta get there. So I'm kind of excited today because I'm playing with new rubber membranes in the controller. Okay, gotta wait a bit there. I put them in, I got them yesterday, and I put them in last night, and they feel pretty good, but I played through Sweet Shell, and I did a playthrough of River Song, and I didn't get one unintentional up throw. Oh, I probably need that throw block. Ah, Grumble. Yeah, Stone Age Gamer. So, for like $3, for a set of these things, absolute recommend. This baseball guy is kind of in my way. Like, this is just not the best place to be throwing baseballs. I realize I can wait for a break, but I'm impatient. Three, four, five. Oh, Grumble. Yeah, they feel a little firmer than my old ones, which is to be expected. The old ones were 30 plus years old. Should I have eaten that again? Not sure. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Almost got a kaizo block there. Phase Beach. And that was the wrong type of jump. Alright, we gotta keep up with the Ted. Thank you, Fina. Thank you, Maybe. I want to say this music is from Willow, the NES game. Oh man. And I'm pretty certain I was not supposed to jump on the urchin. Doing your nails right now. Are you doing something fancy on them? Oh. You always do cool stuff. All right, got our checkpoint. Round tip black gloss. All right. Ah, grumble. Yo, Darby, welcome in. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Did not expect that. I should have gone for it. My day's been pretty good. Any day when I have time in the morning to have coffee and a little bit of breakfast is it's a good day. Rumble. How's your day been? The reads, yeah. Sure. Whoa! Just about got me. Thanks, maybe. Forest Frenzy. Let's see what Forest Frenzy has in store for us. Okay, should have waited a little bit there. Breakfast makes me wish I had a clone, so someone could make my food exactly how I like it. Good, just thinking a bit, and Windows 11 a little bit as well. What's your opinion on Windows 11? Not favorable. Windows 11 is Cheeks. I don't know, is Cheeks good or bad? I don't know. What computer are you? I'm using a Windows 11 computer. 10's losing support well, this month actually. Whoa! Oh, bum cheeks. Cheeks are bad. Got it. I don't hate Windows 11. No, hate's a strong word, but it just changed a lot. I don't like the fact that the settings app is slated to take over for control panel. I like control panel. I know where things are in control panel. But that's just being, you know, an old man and resistant to change. That's not a real complaint. Whoops. I do find it, like, for actual real complaints, though, I do find it to be more bloated than 10. You know, 10 can run on a pocket watch. You actually need a decent machine to run 11. Run it well, anyway. And they took away some useful features from 10. There was this weird feature that almost nobody knew about, where you could grab a window in 10 and just shake the mouse, and all the other windows would minimize, leaving you with just the window you're shaking open. That was a useful feature. It's gone in 11, and there's a lot more that are gone in 11. And 11 just doesn't seem to really understand what focus means. So I can put my cursor in a text box, and then 11 will be like, nope, you don't want to type in that text box. I'm going to focus a different window. Irritating. I don't think it's a bad complaint. Thank you, Techno. An AI PC that's so dumb. Eleven doesn't know what its job is. Yeah, they're really feeling out that AI space, which Microsoft is kind of late to the party on, because if you've ever used Gemini or ChatGPT, like you can almost watch them get better. Every time I go back to ChatGPT or Gemini, it's like it's better than it was the last time I used it. They're advancing so fast. Copilot is like the kid brother that's like, I can do these things too, but they can't. You know? It's like the Amazon of home technology. Google and Apple come out with like smart speakers and smartphones and smart watches, and Amazon is always there, you know, picking up the hind end, like, oh, I can make a smartphone too. Look at mine. Mine has 5 cameras. I mean, okay, but why? Well, with the 5 cameras, I can know where you're looking at, and I can have like a pseudo 3D background. It seems like a lot of work for not a lot of payoff, you know? I don't know how I got sucked into this soapbox. Just one simple question about Windows 11, and now I'm bringing up the Amazon Fire Phone. I went down that rabbit hole fast. Okay, sorry about that. How's everyone doing today? Okay. This Fuzzy is giving me some trouble, and I think it's because he angles upward, and that changes his speed just a little bit. Just enough to throw me. Oops. Alright. Don't forget that all the privacy settings you disabled get re-enabled without your consent over time when it updates. I am gonna have to check that out. How I see comments of, oh, I'm switching to Linux all the time. I have a problem with Linux. I am not a Linux user either. Yeah, the Amazon Fire Phone had 5 front-facing cameras. So it could look at your face while you were looking at it. And the idea was when your eyes reached the bottom of the screen, it would automatically scroll. But that like preemptive functionality proved more irritating and annoying than it did. And than it did useful. And like many Amazon things, the ambition is there, but the execution is bad. And the Fire Phone just didn't take off. A $1,400 phone. Ouch. Bite out of the apple, hoping the creatives would try it out. Well, the people who have 5 cameras care about having 5 cameras because they can lord it over the people with only 4. Status is a real thing. I mean, it's honestly why companies can get us to buy the same thing over and over again every year. It's like the new iPhone, you know, drops every fall or something, I don't know. And it's the same black rectangle that they had last year. They literally don't even change the name, they just increment the number. But people buy it. Hey, we made it! And thank you for the follow! Forever Forest. Wait, this was a forest too, right? Forest Frenzy. And now we have Forever Forest. Alas, I only have 3 cameras. That's okay. We affirm and accept you, Adam. All these things are only engineered for aesthetics and status symbols. And hype is their only selling point. Yeah, really. I have, my work provides a cell phone. And, I know someone who does like to have the latest and greatest, and sometimes will poke a little fun at me for having last year's model. And I like to remind this person that I don't pay for my cell phone. So I'm very happy with last year's model. Oh, I forgot it's open world. Seriously though, 5 cameras on my phone and it won't just take a single good picture. That's too bad. Alright, let's do Forever Forest. Alright, so I pick up the shell and go with it. I thought maybe that was going to be a bump or something. Oh! Why'd you have to drop a Koopa on me? Like, you kind of force me to stand there and wait, and then you punish me for standing there and waiting. That's not cool. Alright. Oh, come on. And then you got hidden ghosts. This level's kind of trolly. Whoa. Oh, got lucky that time. Right. Jump on him 3 times. Oh! There were 3 coins there. You'd think jump on him 3 times. And it expands vertically. I don't think I like this level. This level tries to trick me. This level succeeds at tricking me. Alright. Golly. How? How? Oh no. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna hang out. Alright, we got to a pipe. And it's the end. Nice. Oh, your phone has 5 cameras? Maybe you're an elitist. You got it all over me. I think mine has 3. Alright. What am I doing here? Okay. So that's cool. Okay. Got another fishing boo. Oh, almost made it. I'm not. It's 100. I'm just having fun. I don't really think you're an elitist. Are y'all Android truthers? I've used iPhone and Android in the past for different reasons, and while I prefer Android, I am not a fanboy. Oops. Had both and hate them both. And I need to give him 2 bounces. Give me a Linux phone already? Ubuntu tried to make a phone. Or someone tried to make an Ubuntu phone. And I think it was commercially available at some point. But it wasn't adopted. Oh, Grumble. Yo, Bald Ridge. I have an Android for personal and an iPhone for work. Please don't call me. It's about being as easy as possible. And it is, for the most part. iPhones are easy to use, unless you're an Android user and you expect it to do something that Android just doesn't, or Apple just doesn't expect you to do. You know, with ease comes rigidity and control. It's a trade-off. Yeah, Twitch does not like the term redneck. Let's go ahead and allow that. Linux phone, you have to reinstall the OS every other weekend and nothing runs on it until one of the programmers in the Ukraine finds a workaround. For proud peoples. Yo, what's up, Red? How are you? Wait. Okay. Alright. Got that H. Whoops. Yeah, I like I like the idea of using Linux, even on a PC, but every time I try and make the switch, I always find some reason to come back to Microsoft. You know, there'll be some tool I need that's only compiled for Windows. Getting wine to run is I've always had trouble using wine. Oh, it's another fishing bow. All right, we made it. Linux Red Hat. That's not open source anymore. So you must be a dedicated enthusiast. Or is that just a joke because of your name? Took 2 semesters of learning Linux and I've forgotten everything by now. Yeah, there's a level of dedication that comes with using Linux. You have to be committed to it. Just relied on payphones and suddenly they were all gone. God, I remember payphones. I remember being in high school, there was a payphone in the foyer area of my high school, which I'm pretty sure was pretty common. And I would call my mother after wrestling practice to come pick me up, but she wouldn't like allow me to use money to call her. So the code was I'd dial the phone number, let it ring twice, and hang up. And that's when she knew it was time to come pick me up. As a joke, I used it when I was younger. Fedora is still, I think that's a fork of Red Hat, and I think that's still free. Still have all my bash scripts, those are useful. I can read my own comments. I hate going back and reading old code that I wrote from years ago. Because it's so embarrassing. It's like, you know, the more you do something, the better you get at it, and then to go back and look at the choppy job that you did before, it's embarrassing. A phone is a necessity. Yeah, I mean, it is, but there's a bottom line, too. So to provide and operate a phone, it costs money, and if it's not making you more money than it costs, no one's gonna do it. Not to mention, I don't know that I could remember anyone's phone number right now. I actually have a few phone numbers printed and I keep them in my wallet just in case I'm somewhere, need to make a phone call, and I don't have my cell phone. I'm a hungry hippo right about now. Who's got some marbles? It's not very much code as much as it's kind of telling a command. Yeah, it's a script. Bash is a script. It's not a programming language. Oh, I don't bounce off these. I know my mom's phone number. I don't know my mom's phone number. I know my my old household number from when I was a youngster, but that doesn't exist anymore. I could tell you Pixelina's phone number. And the only reason and I'm serious about this, the only reason I know Pixelina's phone number by heart is because I have to tell the Chinese restaurant when I go to pick up takeout. Oh, I gotta wait there for a second. I have had Chick-fil-A once and didn't know you have to ask for the sauce. I've never had Chick-fil-A. True love, yeah. Yeah, true love is being, just told, hey, I ordered Chinese and you're gonna go pick it up. Ah, need to spin. That's where my kids are driving up the wall since about 6:30. Maybe you do need a climbing wall. Ah, unlike literally every other fast food joint, they don't just put packets out for people to grab. I don't know. I've never been to a Chick-fil-A. About the time they started opening around me was about the time of that controversy. And that controversy was enough for me to say, nope, I'm just never going to eat at your restaurant. And to date, I never have eaten at Chick-fil-A. Alright. Oh! I didn't know that was gonna die. Miss Maybe, that I say that all the time. We live in a capitalist country and we vote with our wallets. I say that all the time. Where did they donate their money to? Who, Chick-fil-A? We are gentlemen and scholars. Maybe you are, Miss Maybe. I'm a scoundrel and a buffoon. Ooh! Falling fish. I will get hit by them every time. I'm asking why there's a lot of people that don't eat at Chick-fil-A. About 20 years ago, when states in the United States, oh shucks, were starting to legalize same-sex marriage, there were a few companies, and Chick-fil-A was one of them that, you know, came out with an opinion on a political opinion on that. And I'm a very business-oriented, or God, I got it again. I'm a very business-minded person. It stems back from when I worked at a grocery store when I was in high school, a reporter asked the owner of the grocery store who he was going to vote for in the upcoming election, and again, and he said that he keeps his political opinions private because he doesn't want to alienate potential customers, and I thought that was very, very smart. So when a national chicken sandwich chain came out and publicized their political stance on same-sex marriage, I thought, well, you're doing something that's not smart from a business perspective. And the fact that I didn't agree with their political stance just kind of tied the knot on the whole thing. I was like, yeah, I'm never eating at Chick-fil-A. I could go off, but I ain't gonna get politics in someone else's chat. Thank you, I appreciate that. I try not to talk about politics either, but just as a quick answer to your question, I think it's a stupid company. I think that was a poor move from a business standpoint. And I don't reward hateful people. Why? Okay, got it that time. Fish is coming. Oh man, okay. Well, there's the end. Shouldn't have used the V word. Not sure I follow that one. Oh, I don't know about the Nestle stuff. They might have been in controversy for their... I didn't hear about the pro-choice stance. But again, it's the same argument. Like, if you're a business and you ally yourself politically with a divisive topic, you're alienating potential customers. It's a bad move. You know, like, your stance on who should not be allowed to get married has nothing to do with making chicken sandwiches. You lost the mission, bro. And if you think that anyone cares about your stance on same-sex marriage, I question whether or not you have an ability to make a decent chicken sandwich. All right, there we go. Ugh. But you're a chicken restaurant, why do you care? Yeah, exactly, Elliot. That's exactly my point. Very good at alienating viewers because I will get very political. Why does Hobby Lobby? I know Hobby Lobby kind of leans right too. I don't do a lot of shopping at Hobby Lobby either, but I don't know that they've been embroiled in any controversy. Get rid of the search bar. Windows 11 does have a good indexing feature, so if you just open the start menu and start typing, you can typically find what you're looking for. Thanks for the G's. Oh, I don't want to get involved in the Nestle stuff. I've already gone too far down a political road. We need to dial back. I just, you know how it is when you feel passionately about something. It's just easy to get into it. Already have an indoor trampoline that takes up most of his room. Don't think he's got room for a climbing wall too. You don't need one if he has a trampoline. Stick to PixelPadlock, October 2025. Yeah. PixelPadlock weighs in 20 years later. Oh, come on. With the kaizo block. How am I playing? I'm a lock. I'll let you in on a secret, Darby. I'm actually a human. The whole lock thing, literal facade. What's up, Yosh? Oh, man. I know you're kidding, Darby. My kids broke the indoor trampoline years ago and destroyed the last two 15-foot outdoor ones we had last year. Man, they must do a lot of jumping. How will this affect stock prices? I have no idea. Don't remind us you sham. What's up, cat? Are your children WWE wrestlers? A trampoline would make a good wrestling ring. I'd love to stay, but I'm off to be political in a large group, maybe. Well, I hope you have a fantastic day, Bald. Didn't expect Yoshi to die like that. I hit the side of the munchers. That was my fault. Oh, I needed to lick that springboard. Yeah, pets until we can't have nice couches because of Crash. He'll scratch the things that we buy for him to scratch, and he will also scratch furniture. At the very least, I'll stay warm. Priorities. Okay, gotta get here. Ooh. Alright, and then jumping to the top one to get the spring. Used to wrestle on all the mattresses as kids. Yeah, munchers are not fun. You get used to everything over time. Alright, land on his back. Here we go. And we got us a springboard. Okay. Trying to get caught up on chat here. You just fall straight through the powdery stuff. Yeah. My last cat, like, really wanted to go outside one winter after a snow, and it was that really light, powdery snow. And there was probably a good 3 feet on the deck. I said, "Alright, you wanna go outside? You're going outside." I just dropped her into this 3 feet of snow, and she just... It didn't even slow her down, just sunk right down to the deck. She was not happy. What's going on? Snadge! Yo! Thank you for the raid! Come down, Pablo Escobar. Well, I'm sure your nails look fantastic. What is up? Thank you for the raid. For anybody new here, I'm Pixel, I play Kaizo. If you're coming from Snadge, you know what that is. We're playing Super Husky World today, which was a recommendation by Vil. Come on. There we go. We got him. Oh, boop. We ought to give Snadge a shout out here. What the heck was that? Alright. I think I need to spin one of those guys, but we're gonna give Snadge a shout out. Oh, what'd you think of Pipe-tastic? What's up, Fina? You could have stood still. I can try standing still. Yeah, random type makes good stuff. I can't remember the name of the... I started playing Pipe-tastic, and then he recommended his first hack night. I don't remember the name of it now. If somebody puts it in chat, I'll probably kick myself. But Pipe-tastic was very, very fast-paced. There wasn't a lot of reading in that game. It was just a lot of trial and error. But it was fun because, like, once you learned it, it was really fun to play because it was, you know, so busy. Paralysis, that's the name of it. Yeah, that was a really good one too. And he wanted me to play one of his ROM hack races levels, and I never did. I just kept working on my backlog, and... But ROM hack races is something I've started to look into as well. Oh, grumble. Yeah, Red, Snedge does some entertaining stuff. He's a fun guy to watch. Yeah, Pixelina and I actually caught the ROM hack races level live a couple weeks ago, which I thought was awesome. I was just thinking to myself, like, there's got to be a kaizo block there. There's got to be a kaizo block. I'll get really close to the wall and try and avoid it. For all I know, there might be, but there's another troll. Ba, 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 ba. Snadge and coffee is how I start my days. Me too. What's late for Snadge is very early for me. So I listen to Snadge while I have my morning coffee. Okay, we made it. B3. Snedge, you're a popular guy. Okay. Huskies and shells. I have a feeling I'm gonna like this level. Yeah, Liam is a little early for me. I like to catch a Liam stream, but they're usually... Oh, I was too late. They're usually too early for me, like 4 a.m. Occasionally I'll just wake up, because that's what old people do. And, oh, okay. And I'll get to pop in and say hi, but not too often. Forgot to tell you, my son and I got a subscription to Crunchyroll. I think you did mention that, Red. How are you liking it? Oh no! Alright, can you give us some good anime recommends? Caught like 2 Liam streams in the past year. But it was I was his first YouTube membership. I don't have the heart to cancel it. Oh, thanks, Adam. Yeah. I know what you mean, but typically streamers are not going to take it personally. So, support or don't. I know when subs drop off for me, I don't take it personally. Crumble. favorite anime. Haven't really watched anything new yet, just rewatching some older stuff that I liked. I just getting me, Darby, what my favorite anime is? I don't know. I'm not a big anime watcher. I just watched Death Note, which is an old one, I know, but it was recommended to me, so I watched it. I enjoyed that. Maybe Devil Lady from Go Nagai. That was one of the first animes I ever watched, so it was like, I'm nostalgic for it. Honorary, I can tell you. You're young because you still got a little too much hope. Outlaw Star is one of my favorites. Might have to put that on the list. And what are we gonna do for Halloween? I typically go trick-or-treating with my niece and nephew. And then I wind up getting all bitter because they get more candy than I do. The Water Magician. Alright. Enjoy, Elliot. There are so many good animes out there. Especially the older stuff. There's probably good newer stuff too, but once upon a time, anime was just like a cheap way to tell your story. Alright, we got there. Oh, I shouldn't have spun! And, you know, and now, it goes the other direction. Like, oh, Rick and Morty's popular, and anime's popular, so let's make a Rick and Morty anime. Well, okay. Gotta get the PixelPadlock. So I started drawing a Halloween costume for PixelPadlock, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time to rig it. I still have my ghost costume from last year. I don't really want to reuse that. I don't know. There is a shell hack called Shelloween, so I have a game I'm gonna play for Halloween. Okay. Oh, you sneaky. I missed it anyway. Oh no. What about the video games anime like Sonic or Kirby and so on? I think I've heard of the Sonic one. I've never watched them. I used to watch the video game themed Saturday morning cartoons like Super Mario Brothers Super Show and why did I do that? Captain N, Legend of Zelda. I actually had a bit of a crush on Zelda when I was a young man. I rewatch FMAB twice a year. Wow. I don't know what FMA is. Only seen Super Mario Super to the lens of YouTube poops. I don't think it needs to be reworked into a YouTube poop. It was wacky enough to start with. I mean, I remember watching that show because, you know, you had live action Mario and Luigi, which is interesting. I got to where I liked those segments more than the cartoon. Okay. There's the end. Alright. But then they'd have the guest stars on there. Like, I think they had Magic Johnson on at one point, and Cyndi Lauper, and like, I was young enough, I had no idea who these people were. So I don't know who the target audience for this show was, but it was just wacky. I loved it. Ba-ba-ba. You had a crush on the green dude? Weird. Okay. Now you're trying to troll me, Adam. I'm not gonna fall into your trap. Mario World is okay, not as good as 3 or Super Show. I watched a few episodes of Mario World. It really bothered me that they portrayed Yoshi as a baby. I don't know why that bugged me so much, but it did. Full Metal Alchemist. I've heard of that. Oh, that's what FMA is. Gotcha. Thanks for the G's, Fina. Yet you'll go on a tangent. I never said I was perfect. I will go on tangents. I try not to on stream, but Pixelina will tell you. Oh, I should have spun. Yeah, I can go on and on. Just like, even if I watch a commercial that I think is stupid, I can go on and on and on about it. Like that T-Mobile commercial where the people are wearing knit hats pulled down over their faces and they're like, I feel like we're having the wool pulled over our eyes. And every time I see that, I think, what marketing executive at T-Mobile thought it was a good idea to show people having the wool literally pulled over their eyes? I mean, you're saying, not even ostensibly, objectively saying, we are lying to you. What marketing person thought that was a good idea? Only anime recommendation is Kaji. I'm gonna have to scroll back through chat when I'm done and write some of these recommendations down. Like, why is Yoshi afraid of water? I have a feeling the people making the cartoons weren't familiar with the source material. Ads are so bad. There's a billboard near my house for Tito's. It says, no flavor, just vodka. Tito's flavored vodkas. I'm like, they're not even proofreading anymore. Yoshi has rabies? Well, that's no good. Yoshi's scared of everything. That's Luigi. Yeah, Luigi's historically been portrayed as a scaredy cat. Made a whole game about it. There's a Verbo ad that ends by saying your future self will thank you later. Oh, I get it. I have to send a message backwards through time. Alright, I think I'm just gonna spin there again. Grumble. I'm liking the new membranes on the controller, though. I'm getting much fewer. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've gotten one unintentional up throw since I've installed the new membranes. Why the caveman exists in Mario World when the game doesn't have them? It's a good question. Of course, back then there wasn't a whole lot of canon or lore to Mario. Ah! So you sort of had to work with what you had. I think that every ad agency just started to think they needed to try and make the Super Bowl commercials, but only after giving themselves concussions and surrounding themselves with yes men. Yeah. I've actually worked with several marketing companies, and you're exactly right. I worked with an advertiser one time that told me their idea for the ad campaign was to have me come up with a website that would sell more toys. Like, what am I paying you for again? Your idea is largely dependent on me having an idea. Okay. Ads on YouTube. I get a lot of ads on YouTube for things that I would never ever buy. Oh, there's my age. I get a lot of ads on YouTube for ED pills. And I don't know why, because I mean, I know these are targeted ads, and this is not a medication I have sought out in the past, so I don't know why I'm being advertised to. Hey, all right, we made the age. Oh, okay. An entire industry of idiots falling upwards. Yep. So yeah, I don't know why like I get targeted with ads for things that I've never used before, and as far as I know, don't fall into a demographic of people that would use them, except for maybe my age. Oops, should have spun. Because I get like hair loss medication ads and stuff like that, and it's like, I'm not interested in that. But I am in an age group that might be. You know, other people my age might be interested in hair loss treatment. Uh-oh. Gets around the anti... yeah. I used to run a pie hole at home, and I used to use browser extension ad blockers. And then, for some reason, around this time last year, my YouTube views just dried up. I mean, just went away. I was getting hundreds of views per short, and then it went down to 2, 3. And for about 3 months, I didn't get a short that got more than 10 views. And I read somewhere that YouTube will kind of quietly silence you if you're using an ad blocker. So I took my ad blockers off. And after a while, views came back. So I know that correlation is not causation, but just in case, I've just accepted ads. Maybe it means you do a good job of obscuring your demographic info. Maybe it does. Which brings us to today's video sponsor, Delete Me. No, I'm kidding. I'm not sponsored. I need to keep my speed in order to make it to that platform. Yeah, I need to keep my speed. We should recommend that nobody use an ad blocker. Yeah. I don't care what you do. Okay, if I try and keep my speed there, then the was too low. I'm missing something. Yeah, ad blockers are one of those things that just needs to be kept up to date. Because the ones I've seen, and I'm sure they get more sophisticated than this, but the ones, maybe I just hang in the air and let him fly up a little bit more. They probably do get more sophisticated, but the ones I've seen just block DNS. They just have a list of known ad servers and they just block traffic to those. So just a little, JavaScript call to an ad server. If you get denied or you time out, you never get that TCP acknowledgement. then you can safely say this person's running an ad blocker. Whoops. I don't know about Twitch ads. I really don't know about YouTube ads either. After I stopped using all my ad blockers, I, you know, just accepted that I was gonna have ads, and I'd stopped thinking about it. Alright. Oops. Oops. Yeah, and that was one of the problems I had running the pie hole, was I had to disable all the... There we go. Okay. Oh, grumble. I had to disable all the Google ad-based servers because if I blocked Google addresses, nothing in the house worked. Yeah, that works. Whoops. So anybody here seen the new John Wick ballerina movie? Just picked that up at the library yesterday, and I'm excited because I like that series, but it's a different character. Oh, I thought that was a fast faller. Okay. Should have known better. It had 2 coins on it. Yeah, I thought that might be my afternoon, is a frozen pizza and John Wick ballerina. Okay, gotta wait for him to jump, and then I gotta play better. Oh my. I don't know why I'm riding that spiny. There we go. Do this, and... Oh no! Yo, thanks for the toasty red 7. That last muncher really forces you to do that jump perfectly. Ah, I did a spin. Toasty scared your girlfriend. Oh, that's funny. Here we go. And straight down. Come on, bro. Alright. Any trolls? No. Good. Yo, Chris! It's been a while, man. I was just thinking about you the other day. I was like, I haven't seen Chris in a while. I don't know how many exits there are in this hack. And I don't know how many I've got. But I was kind of thinking we would get into the sequel if we have time. What the heck? I didn't know that was gonna do that. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. We'll jump here, and 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 then here. Okay. Maybe we jumped all the places. Awesome. Oh, that's... I'm not supposed to do that. Okay. And I'm probably... Okay, I think I know what to do there. I think I know what to do there. Excellent jumps. There's a t-shirt. Good job jumping. Well, thanks for the ride. Okay. Ever heard of the hack Voyager? Literally every level looked incredible from what I saw. I have not heard of that. Is it based on Star Trek Voyager? Or is it its own thing? Totally missed him. And there we go. I'm amazed at how I can spend like 25 minutes on one level and then 2 minutes on the next one, you know? Well, I will put it on the list. My list is getting a little shorter. I'm starting to burn through hacks. I need some. Mole Valley. Thanks for the G's, guys. Bop, bop, bop. Whoa! Need to bop a little faster. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, that was a faster bop. bop, 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 bop. And this it says two coins, so we're doing 2 bops. Oh man, these jump on the falling mole tricks, they're hard. They're harder than they look. So we do 1 jump, 2 jump, red jump, blue jump. Alright, mole. Ah, I jumped too early. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, bop, 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 bop. Do another 2 bops. And then we hit the muncher. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Alright. Okay, we got him.
What am I doing here? Hey, thanks for embiggening me. Ah, pop, pop. All right, we still made it. We do two hops here, and we're gonna do 2 hops there, and then we're gonna miss our jump. Embiggen time. Maybe a big padlock can make some progress in this level.
Bop, bop, boop, boop. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Now, do I just deboost here? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, we got this. We can make this age. Oh no! We're gonna hit this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy. And then we're gonna hit this guy 2 times. And we're gonna hit this guy 2 times. We're gonna try and hop on this guy. Okay. I'm gonna do this, and this. Over here, and then bop, bop. Ah, right into a muncher. No! Yo, Sean! You know he's locked in when he's making the beep pop noises. Yeah, there's... I've gotten comments on YouTube about that too. Bop, bop. How's Sean been doing? Alright, here we go. We got this guy. Get a mushroom. Get a shell jump. Get a mushroom, lose a mushroom. And there we go. We're gonna grab this, and alright, on to the second half. Okay, I see what to do. Ooh, I am doing pretty darn good. It's been an eventful summer. But all in all, a good summer. You know what the most popular food in the world is? If I had to take I do not know what it is, Chris, but if I had to take a guess, I would guess rice. Whoops. Come here, Chuck. Oh, ouch. Ads, but bananas? Alright, Sean's guess is bananas. Yo, Forgotten Dreamers! Okay, I'm gonna do a little spin jump. There we go. Up. Oh no! Here we go. Alright. Chuck's breaking through walls for us. Oh man. It's going good. We're slowly but surely working our way through Husky World, which is a Daffoxy hack. Gotta say, I like Daffoxy hacks. This is the first one I've played. But I like it. And I'm gonna let this guy run into me. We're gonna start that again. Alright. Get him to bust through the wall. And... there we go. Right, Chuck. Oh no! Worldwide pizza is the most popular food in the world. The second most popular is rice. Just some fun little facts. I am honestly surprised that pizza beat out rice. Whoa, whoa. Okay, come here, Chuck. I mean, what about rice pizza? There we go. Ramen pizza? Okay, I've actually seen somebody do that. It was like a YouTube video or something where somebody made they made the pizza crust out of ramen noodles. And I'm honestly not sure what would motivate someone to do that. I mean, it's not like it's a lower carb option or anything. It's not like it's a lower calorie option. I don't understand the purpose. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was one of those, like, prison food things. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense, you know, if you're doing it because you have to. Ramen pizza is better than rice pizza. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm not super motivated to try either one of them. I keep forgetting to spin. Ramen burgers here. That sounds interesting. Okay, I'm supposed to spin that. Interesting. This is quite the level setup. Me either, Pix. We're getting there. Alright, so we got layer 2, it's giving me platforms. And I was supposed to spin. Okay. Pizza gets old fast. I really can't have too much of it. My family gets it way too much. Ooh. That's where you and I probably differ, Chris. I could eat pizza every day and be happy as a clam. I was really excited to try traditional ramen. I don't think I've ever had traditional ramen. I've had the dry noodle packages that we all have had at one point or another. But I don't think I've ever had traditional ramen. I've had pho. Definite recommend if you've never had it. It's pretty good. Techno. Throwing some classic Bagel Bites jingle out there. See that, now that's a good commercial. Going back to advertising. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Okay, it's not an example of a perfect ad campaign, but 20 years later, I still remember the jingle. Yep, Bagel Bites is what they were called. And they had different flavors, but pizza was like, let's face it, pizza was what you got. All right. So, I guess that's what this is for? Wait, what am I doing here? Okay. If I had one critique of this game, it is unclear what the platforms are going to do. There's been a few times where I've landed on a platform and it didn't do what I expected it to do. Not that that's a game breaker or anything. Ooh, Bagel Bites and pizza rolls, good stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't had pizza rolls in a long time. But I was told it was nasty if you started from the original ramen noodles. I've enjoyed it. And I can't speak to authenticity or anything, but I'm not an expert. I'm not a picky eater though. Great commercial, terrible food. Not that I won't gobble them up, but they are... No. I'm the same way, Techno. Pizza rolls or Bagel Bites in front of me, yeah, I will gobble them up, but... It's not really grown-up food. Oops. Oh man, I gotta be faster. That weird Folgers commercial? I remember the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. That's kind of like my memory of Folgers commercials. favorite pizza chain. Domino's is the most popular, but not my favorite. Domino's probably is my favorite. We do Little Caesars a lot. Because I know it's like the cheap and quick pizza, but we actually really like it. We'll do Papa John's, but Papa John's is kind of expensive. So we don't do that a lot. Pizza Hut's kind of out. We haven't done Pizza Hut in a long time. Plus, Pizza Hut both gives us gastrointestinal issues, to put it nicely. I guess the coins are kind of telling me, hey, it's gonna go this way. Alright, here we go. You have Marco's Pizza? I have had Marco's Pizza before. I found it to be a lot like Little Caesars. And it was more, if I remember right, it was more expensive than Little Caesars, and my opinion of it was not a bad opinion. It was just I could have Little Caesars for less money, so why would I not do that? Pizza Hut has been. I don't know if they. I don't know. The reason, or the thing that kept me going back to Pizza Hut was the stuffed crust. I think they might have had some kind of patent on that. Because when other, gosh, I forgot to spin. When other places started doing stuffed crust, it's like everyone started doing it at once. And they were all started to do it better than Pizza Hut did it. Marco's some of the best in your opinion? I might have to give it another try. I mean, to be fair, I only ever had Marco's one time. I like the salad bar. The salad bar at Pizza Hut was good, but most of them are just walk-in places now. They don't have the salad bar anymore. What's up, Cosmic? I love how I can, like, read and respond to a message from Cosmic and then see his Happy Saturday message. Oh, well, hello. Oh, okay, good. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna get there. Plus, pizza. Say that out Pizza's the Hut. Yeah, just about everything out Pizza's the Hut. Maybe I can respawn it. Okay. Do you think I could just get to him? Do I have to wait for him to jump, or can I just get to him? My pizza would be back in the day, Pizza Hut crust with Papa John's toppings. Papa John's does have good toppings. My weekend's going very well. Thank you for asking. I'm playing Kaizo and hanging out with you guys, and my weekend's going awesome. Fuji pan crust. You guys remember the Book It program that Pizza Hut was partnered with? Like if you read enough books in school, you could get a free personal pizza. Oh, almost. I make almost 99% of the pizza we eat from scratch, the crust and sauce. We do homemade pizza sometimes. And it is good. Yeah, and I remember I did read enough books in the 3rd grade to earn a free pizza. And my family went to Pizza Hut. No, I can't make it. I need to wait for him to jump. Yeah, so my family went to Pizza Hut, and I got my free pizza, and Mom and Dad had to get a pizza of their own. And when the bill came and they paid the bill, you know, my dad, he's a frugal person. He made sure that the personal pizza was free. And it was, for the Book It program. But I remember even being in 3rd grade, and I'm like, I can see how this works. You offer like a very inexpensive thing for free just to get people in the door, and then of course the rest of their family has to eat too, so of course you're gonna do this because you're gonna sell pizza. The Tides baseball tickets? I don't remember those. Raceway gas station. I've had some pretty good gas station pizza. And I know this is gonna sound basic, but Casey's breakfast pizza. I know it's what everyone says is like the best breakfast pizza, but it's true. Whoops. If I was a dictator, I'd probably end up destroying the economy, forcing companies to go back to their quality roots. Good pizzas, board games. Yes, and bars of soap and rolls of toilet paper, like at their original sizes from the 80s. Put toys back in cereal. Yeah, I'm behind this, techno. Cars made of steel. Yeah, cars that you can actually work on. Red pizza from Sam's Club? I've never had that. Oh yeah, the family-owned pizza places. We've got a few. We got a few of those around here. There was this place. It's closed now, and I'm sad. But they did wood-fired pizzas. don't know what to do here. Can I just run under him? I can. Okay, cool. All right. I was talking to Red Set. Oh. Okay, gotcha. I'm slow. You don't have to excuse me. Please teach me the way of pizza. I used to be good at it, and then... Oh no! I think everybody's kind of got their own way of making pizza. Credits? Credits? Thanks for the G's, guys. I missed most of the hack. Do it again. I'm thinking about firing up Husky 2. Usually it's do it or no balls. You just like do it and also you have no balls. You thought I forgot? Ah. Ammo Husky. Special thanks to Bracky from Hack Races. Keep an eye out for the sequel. I think I will. We'll dive bomb these guys. It has all the food groups. Oh wait, I didn't want to retry this. Ah. Alright, let's reset. I don't know how many exits were in this? I want to make sure I got them all. 12. So let's look it up. SM dubs. Husky. There are 12 exits. There are 15 in the sequel, so. I don't know, you guys feeling froggy? You want to do Husky Part 2? Because I do. Visited West Coast, and they have so many different pizza places. They sell ready-to-cook pizzas in Washington State. Yeah, we have take and bake places around where I am. Floating padlock head. Garlic and oregano on my dough, then I par bake it. That's what Pixelina does too. The par bake, I mean. We'll have to try the garlic and oregano because that sounds delicious. Alright. So let's go ahead and load Husky 2. Change the name of my stream in we're gonna stop recording and we're gonna start recording. I think we're ready to go. Alright, doghouse. No lore here, just another kaizo hack dedicated to my friend Famo Husky. If you played Husky 1, hope you enjoyed, and sorry. What is going on here? Oh, I see. You can... That's how you kill Yoshi. Well, we won't be doing that today. Yeah. Little Caesar should make their nacho cheese pretzel crust permanent. 100% agree.
Enjoy and have fun. Alright, I will. What? Pretzel crust is super easy. I have the... Oh, really? Am I teeny tiny?
I think I was. Yeah, I was. Oh, Darby shrunk me. Alright, we gotta check that out and see what that is. Stretch? Alright, we'll do one more attempt and we're gonna stretch. Come on. Big ol' stretch. Ah. Ooh, I got a few back pops out of that one. All right. We'll wait for the next. Oh, this isn't a re-grab. Hydrate, you got it. It's probably good for me.
I'm teeny tiny! What sorcery is this? Okay.
So I was thinking this is a re-grab.
It's just too... too long for a re-grab. There we go. Oh, that buys me time, and that turns into a disco. Okay. We're figuring this out. Oh, I'm huge. I'm a giant padlock.
Ah. So if you get too close to that, even though there's sprite killers there, they can still get you. Whenever Padlock gets shrunk, I want to hear lines from The Emperor's New Groove. When Isma is a cat. I don't know that movie well enough to remember those lines. But if you want to put some in chat, I will happily say them when I'm shrunken.
Give me pizza. Grumble. Gotta say, I'm loving the new membranes.
This is kind of, a little on the tight side.
That's what she said.
Thank you. Those examples are both in Discord. Okay. Okay. Oh no. All right. Oh no. All right. We're learning. Noob. Yep. Never claimed to be anything else. Whoa, hello, moles. All right, 1 out of 15.
Holy moly.
Holy moly, that's right. That's what you call moles that fall from the sky. Alright. This is just kind of like a... kind of like a precision level. It's okay. We got it. Oh, I always wait too long when I'm bouncing. Every time I wait too long. Well, that time I went too early. Alright. We can do this. Waited too long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting worse. Alrighty. Little micro peeb. Probably need to take this guy with me. Yep. Okay. Oh. Can't swim too high. Do I just jump, or do I like kind of do one of these swims? All right, that works. Oh no! I've canceled your gift order of Hooked on Phonics. Is you were reading right there. Thank you. Ooh, no! Okay. Got that one. Got that one. All right, and we found the end. This is an easy to read game from afar. So far, anyway. Thanks for the G's, guys. I don't know about that, Adam. I'm taking the compliment. That's what I'm doing. Oh my, okay. Right. I don't think this needs to be a full-on regrab. That's kind of how I'm approaching it. It works, so... Oops. We got like a one-tile relief section to let the bullets go underneath of us. Alright, and then we do that, and... Alright. Should be pretty doable. Okay. Ah, grumble. Holy smokes. Okay. We got this. Probably a bit of unearned confidence because we're not too deep in the second half yet, but I'm optimistic. We got through the first half pretty quickly, so I'm holding out optimism. All right, cool. Oh, and extra dudes. Nice. Time dance? What is this gonna be? Ooh, timed platforms. I like timed platforms. 2 G's. That's funny. Oh, ouch. Just missed him. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna land on the 4 platform and spin onto Yoshi. Come on, Bonsai. Why you gotta be like that? Alright. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna grab the spring, gonna throw it over there. Alright, we're slowly learning. There we go. Get on this dude. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Little micro peeb. It's too close to the edge and it didn't jump for me. Okay, we found a checkpoint. Ooh, should have spun him. Okay. Alright, and then we just kind of wait as long as we can before we jump on that platform. You know, I wonder if I can kill the Chuck with the question block. I don't know if I've ever done that, but I think you can. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. Ah. Can't talk today, bro. Alright, we'll go pacifist this time. Aha, we saw that trick in the last game. Alright, I kinda like going pacifist. I don't like killing him. I'm a non-violent Mario. Well, until I get teabagged by a Chuck. Holy smokes. Alright. Yes, Mr. Padlock. Yeah, I will add that to my list. I like taking recommends from people. Less pressure on me to make decisions. Alright, whoa, hello, hello, ah! Not cool, bro. Pow. Alright. Fulfill the dream in the past. It was a tough... Yeah, I need to get back to that one, though, because I think I was just really tired that night. And I wasn't up to the challenge. Plus, that was several months ago. I'm probably a little bit better at the game now. So, I should return to that one. I really enjoy going back to hacks that I thought were super hard. Like last night I went back, I was just testing out the new membranes in the controller. And I thought, I'm gonna go back to one that I thought was really hard. So I went back to River Song, and just... I mean, there were some levels that were still kind of challenging, but for the most part, it was a pretty easy game. It's kind of a good way to gauge how you're improving. Alright, there we go. Voyager looks more fun and less difficult than Fulfill the Dream. Thanks for the G's. Alright, Fox Temple. Is this Daffoxy's castle? Holy smokes. This game is super readable. I guess I could go around the back of that spike ball. Whoops. I can do this. Elliot. How are you feeling? Big cheese pasta for the house? Nice. Forgot which pizza chain had this, but I remember when there was an Oreo dessert pizza that was incredible. That sounds kind of Pizza Hut-ish, but I don't remember. Pizza Hut did a lot of like experimental stuff. I remember the stupidest one though was the Point. Remember the pizza they called the Point? It was just a triangle. Like, that was the whole thing. It's like, this pizza's a triangle. Well, okay. But why? You have a feeling it was Domino's? Yeah, maybe. They've done some weird stuff, too. No, that's a regular jump. Thanks for the H. Oh my. Still don't understand the pizza is round and the piece is a triangle and the box is a square. Yeah. Yeah, Sean. Pizza's not only nutritious, it's educational. Teaches us geometry. Opinion on 3D Doritos? Aren't all Doritos 3D? I have honestly never had 3D Doritos. Cool. Why are there 10 hot dogs in a pack, but only 8 buns? So you are always out of balance and always in need of the other. What's business strategy, Adam? 3D Doritos are the puffy new version. Never had them either. 2 practice hot dogs in each pack. Speaking of hot dogs and pizza, do you remember the Pizza Hut pizza that had hot dogs in the crust? Oh, not cool. Okay, well, if I fall for it twice, it's my fault. Okay, I'm escorting it now. Definition of pizza crime? Yeah, it wasn't good. Yeah. I got it once because I'm like, I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, like, somebody had to think this was a good idea. I should give it a try. Oh, it was absolutely not good. Alright, found us a checkpoint. I think this game's kind of easier than the first one. That's kind of not cool. I don't like that. Oh, Adam, that sounds really good. It sounds really good. Oops. Out of a cannon into the sun. Yeah, that was a real thing. I forget what they called it. They probably had some gimmicky name for it, but... Oh, layer 2! Oh, and the fish! I gotta remember there's a fish there. I'm not going to, but... I'm gonna die to it probably multiple times. Oh, there's another fish! Looks like as long as we go fast, we'll be safe from the fishes. But call a plumber and exorcist pizza. Love pizza, love hot dogs, but not together. Yeah. Used to have a TMNT book as a kid. In the back was a recipe for Master Splinter's pizza. It was English muffins, ketchup, sliced hot dogs, and a cheese slice. Okay. I mean, it is kind of you know, like a kid's kitchen style pizza. The English muffin's the crust, the ketchup is the sauce. Sliced hot dogs are pepperoni, and a cheese slice is your cheese. You know, you stick it in the microwave and you've got a little pizza. I mean, I totally see that. Okay, we made it. Cheese is pretty dope on hot dogs. I've never been a cheese on a hot dog guy. This pasta smells good. Nice. I get the impression you're a pretty good cook, Elliot. Cat just threw up. No, hot dog perfection, and this might be a hot take, but I stand by it. Hot dog perfection is the Chicago dog. If I have keys on a hot dog, that has to be... Oh, you mean cheese? Yeah, cheese. Okay. Heck of a Chuck. Yeah, Chris is a Chuck fan. Alright, 2 coins probably means hop wanting 2 times. It was little kid food, we didn't have a lot of money, so I thought it was the greatest thing ever. Hey, you know, if it's a fond memory, it's a fond memory. Alright. This is cool. This is a cool level. Kind of lines up. I would rather eat dirt. Got one for you. How about people who put mayo on hot dogs? I've never seen anyone do that. Although I have seen people use mayonnaise to toast the bun. I have seen that. There's got to be a kaizo block here. Used to make a foot-long Nathan's dog at the restaurant I worked at. We made like 20 different takes on hot dogs. That's cool. Mayo and ketchup, yes please. They do make a good combo. Now I can't eat pizza, so I guess pizza karma got me in the end. You can't eat pizza? I am really sorry for you. Pizza's like my favorite. I have a frozen pizza in the freezer that I'm looking forward to after stream. Wait, I'm thinking about what I just said. Did I just say I have a frozen pizza in the freezer? Because that seems like duh, right? What? Okay. Oh no! I swear, mayonnaise for bun grilling, you don't need soft butter that way. I don't know that I've ever tried toasting a bun with mayonnaise. I should though. I mean, it's basically oil. It should do a pretty good job. They put it in the Avengers movie. Hawkeye and his daughter put mayo on their hot dogs before his... What? I never noticed that. Frozen pizza in the freezer? What's next you gonna tell us about? Your hot water heater? Yeah. That's right. You come to a PixelPadlock stream, you'll hear all kinds of boring stories about home appliances. Butter burn. Yeah, because mayo's mostly oil. and oil doesn't burn, it smokes. So that makes sense. Can't taste the egg when you toast it because it evaporates, doesn't it? Grapes, strawberries, and blueberries. I love me some fruit. Whoops. Gotta get the mushroom first. Pixelina's been buying pears at the store lately, and I had forgotten how much I liked pears. I love pears. Okay, I need to hang out on the plant. Easy answer for mayo lovers is getting some McChickens from Mickey D's. Lots of mayo on those. When I was a young man, I used to get the chicken sandwich from McDonald's and get extra mayo on it. It is very good. I don't eat a ton of mayo anymore because it's so high in calorie, but okay, I need to wait a little longer. But I do like it. It is good. Alright, we made it. By the hair of our chinny chin chin, but we got there. I like pears, but would rather have an apple. I like apples too. Good old sour Granny Smith. Every McDonald's near me serves their McChickens so hot that the mayo is just greased by the time you eat it. Oh, that's too bad. I remember when McDonald's didn't cook to order, you know? You ordered a cheeseburger and they just grabbed it from the heating bin behind them, and it had that like familiar rubbery texture. It wasn't necessarily good, but it was comfortable. Again, the egg evaporates. I have to ask light lettuce because they put so much on the McChicken that it's messy. Ugh. Rather have a sweet apple like a Macintosh. Every time I see a Macintosh, I think that's pretty sweet. Pixelina likes Fiji apples. And I do too. I just prefer sour things to sweet. For a long time I was into sour beer. And I kinda still am. Oh no! Is this an early McDonald's thing? What, the warming bin? Yeah, McDonald's has changed a lot. I mean, they've kept the food that they produce, for the most part, pretty consistent. But, yeah, they used to do things very differently. But it was nice because you were only supposed to keep sandwiches in that warming bin for 10 minutes. And then after 10 minutes, you know, you just threw them out and you made new ones to stock up the warming bin again. And then, you know, you kept certain amounts at certain times of the day, so you wanted it totally full at lunchtime and dinner. You know, but at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you know, you might have 1 or 2 sandwiches in there. What year would you... I worked at McDonald's in 1996. That's how I know how McDonald's made things in 1996. Oh, that's easier if you don't re-grab it. You'd like 4 Loco Sour Apple? Might. I've never had it. The cheese is playing me. It's playing. It's sticking to my teeth. Oh yeah. That's when they were really busy and the prices were normal. Ooh, have a fantastic day, Techno. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, we're gonna do this. Come over here and here. And now we're gonna pop here, here. Oops. Well, tell her we said hi, Elliot. Okay, there we go. Alright, we found us an H. Oh, I see. I see what to do. I'm not gonna do it, but I see what to do. I'm gonna shell jump it. If I ever get back there, I'm gonna try and shell jump it.
What was that? I'm a big padlock. Do all the things a big padlock does. I don't know what those things are. They're big in time. Alright.
This is a little fiddly right here. Turning this turn block and then going back. Whoops. That was not the right move. Okay. So this turn block right at the beginning is a little fiddly. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it. Whoa! Almost got me. Tortured Souls. Okay, this level name is giving me a little bit of PTSD. Okay. wait just a little bit longer. Gotta wait a little bit longer. Yo, Smokey! Thank you for the good luck. We played Husky 1 earlier, and I had a lot of fun with it and didn't want to stop, so here we are. How's Smokey doing today? I'm jumping the gun. That's the wrong kind of jump. His most popular sandwich shop is, and is apparently Subway. Jersey Mike's has got to be the best in my opinion. I do like some Jersey Mike's. Good. Yeah, we're doing good too. Glad to hear you are having a cozy weekend. You need those once in a while. Okay, I need to spin there. My last 2 weekends have been tied up flea marketing, which is something I really enjoy doing, but I also, it takes up the whole weekend. So it's nice to okay, I think I see what to do. Yeah, it's nice to have a weekend off. Just to sit here and play games. Oops. In Canada, I'm sure there are more Subways, but Mr. Subway makes way better food. I've never had Mr. Sub, and I'm not really a fan of Subway. Not because I don't like their food. I think their food is fine, but it's too expensive. Just like for me and Pixelina to go to Subway and just get 2 foot-long sandwiches. And keep in mind, this is sandwiches, no drinks, no cookies or sides or salads or anything. Just 2 sandwiches is like 26 bucks. Oh no! And it's like, you know, you're a fast food chain, and I'm old enough to remember the $5 foot long. It's like, what happened to the $5 foot long? I mean, I still remember the jingle. Subway used to be the value place, and now they're pricing their sandwiches like they're gourmet. It's like they're cold cuts, they're not gourmet sandwiches. You know, especially when they were trying to compete with Quiznos. And they're like, hey, we have toasted sandwiches now too. And I'm like, no, you don't. Quiznos has like a broiler, a conveyor oven with a broiler. That's how they toast their sandwiches. Subway has a microwave. Like that doesn't compete. It's not even on the same level. And when you microwave an Italian BMT, it turns into an oily mess. Like how can you serve that in good faith to people? I'm kind of soapboxy today. I'm sorry. Oh no. That's not that long ago. It isn't that long ago. You know, they were the inexpensive and quasi-healthy alternative to fast food. Oh, okay. Oh no! Ah. Subway has a broiler oven? Not mine. They'll ask you if you want it toasted, and if you say yes, they put your sandwich into a microwave. Again with this. What? Ugh. Favorite of these: Subway's, Jersey Mike's, Firehouse Subs, or Jimmy John's. Never had Firehouse. But almost certainly Jersey Mike's. So I wonder if the Subway is just a regional thing. Or maybe it's a franchise thing. I bet that's it. I bet they offer an I bet they offer a choice to franchisees who don't want to invest in a broiler oven. Alright, we'll let these guys... There we go. Alright, we made it. Firehouse is way too expensive. I've never been to a firehouse. They have them around me. I just never been to one. So when you go to Jersey Mike's the next time, I don't know what kind of things you like, but like if you like tart acidic flavors, ask them for the cherry pepper relish. They've got this stuff, and it's man, it's just so good. Oh, I got ice physics. The spicy relish? Maybe? When they told me about it, they called it cherry pepper relish, but it is pretty spicy. Oh, this is a walk-off. I'm being silly. Ooh, man, almost didn't make it. Okay, another walk-off. Oh. Forgot to walk off. Oops. Okay. I think we're getting a feel for this one. Oops. Have to get on it when it's going the right direction. Pro tip from a kaizo player. Oh no! Oh, as soon as I saw that, I was like, I gotta be faster, it's gonna pinch me. And it pinched me. Oops. Recommend the buffalo chicken sandwich with rosemary parmesan bread at Jersey Mike's. Incredible stuff. Might have to try that. I am a fan of that buffalo chicken flavor. I get a little panicky when there's no Red Hot in the house. Oops. Let's try again. Okay. Oh, wait. I might just wait for that platform. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, I just need to make that up. And I'm not sure if I can just press up as it's pushing me or if I have to jump. Okay. All right, we made it. So, are those death blocks for me, or are they sprite killers? They're death blocks for me. Okay. Thanks for the H. So I'm guessing I need this shell, because why else would it be there? Do I have time to just grab and run? I mean, I'll try it. Okay, so this is I think the first time in this game that I have not been, it's been kind of unclear on what I'm supposed to do. So that's where I use the shell, but and there's been a lot of runoff platforms in this level, so I'm thinking it, you know, this kind of fits the theme. Oh, I jump and get it. Alright, cool. Jump, grab, run. Yeah, yep. That's what I had to do. Huskies can climb. You gain the ability to climb walls and can wall jump, however, you cannot spin jump and grab onto a wall. Okay. We did this in, what did we do this in? What did we do this in that we recently played something? Might have been Tortured Souls 2. I think it was Tortured Souls 2. Where we did this. Ah, grumble. Okay. So we can't spin jump onto a wall. Alright, we gotta be mindful of that, because if we're spin jumping, wall grabs are off the table. Oh no! I didn't see that until it was too late. Alright, we got this. Oh no. What? Why didn't I wall grab? Do I have to press up to wall grab? No. Maybe I'm just not getting close enough to the wall. Whoops. Oh! Not cool. Dropping spikes on me like that. Okay. Then we spin on old boy, and we have to remember we cannot wall grab if we're spinning. Oh, that's some precision. Started backtracking conversation, but I'm going to Walker, and I was doing something. The veggie sub from Subway. Veggie sub is actually on point. Do they do like a vegetable mash patty? Or is it just like a garden salad on a bun? Oops. And that red pepper relish. Next time I get Subway, I'll have to give it a try. Okay, I don't know if I need to get that one tile. Or if I can just loop around the thwomp. Yeah, I can just loop around the thwomp. I don't know why, but sometimes I just don't grab the wall. Veggie burgers just hit the McDonald's near you. Hey, Elliot. How was your cheesy pasta? Uh-oh. And why not? I've already lost track of the conversation. I'm not sure to what you are referring. I'm sorry. Oops. Alright, well, I hope your family's doing well. Right in between them. Okay. We made it. Not grabbing the wall. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might have something to do with pressing up. I think pressing up is what was hurting me, actually. Thanks, Smokey. Yo, Slack. Good seeing ya. Night walk. That is a walk one takes at night. Alright, so I want to grab this. Okay, so blue coins down there. Backroom. Thanks for the G's, guys. Okay. Am I supposed to throw? Alright, so I'm gonna get this. Come up here. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. The question blocks bounce the throw block. Okay. I don't think I've... Yeah, I've seen that before. Usually you see those like star blocks that are meant to bounce the throw block. But I think I've seen the question blocks before. About to get a haircut and figured I'd also add that the veggie subs from Subway actually do slap. Usually can't stand veggie stuff too. Beyonce gets it with banana peppers. Oh, that sounds yum. On that note, I hope you all have a great day. Yeah, I hope you have a great day. Enjoy your haircut. Let us know which hair you got cut. Legend of Red Plumber had a setup like that. And your veggie sub, yeah. Now y'all got me interested in that veggie sub. I'm proper hungry too, so that's... Okay, if I do 2 little bounces on that and then re-grab, I think it'll work out. Alright, I need to also learn how to play Mario. Two bounces and then re-grab, not big bounce. Yo, Pixelina, how are you today? Oops. We're playing our second game, Pixelina. We did Husky, and now we're doing Husky 2. The rehuskening. Actually, it's Huskies Unleashed. Oh, Sean, are you saying Pixelina and I should be in the same house? We frequently are, but we are not right now. She's just having a grand old time at work. We'll get this. This is... I don't know why this is so awkward for me. It seems pretty straightforward. Okay. Alright, we got there. It's actually not a very good day, I'm sorry. This is gonna be a snake block. Look at that. All right. Second half to a level, not a problem. Wolf bite. Thanks for the G's, guys. Sir Vilren. What's going on, stranger? Welcome in, Awu. Was that a little slowdown? Alright. Okay. Yeah, this level's called Wolf Bite. Alright, I think I gotta time this properly so I don't fall. Oh no! How long did it take you on the last level of Husky 1? I have no idea. I don't have any idea. I'll let you know when I go to edit the video. These games have been awesome though. Oh, grumble. I really should juggle there. I just don't feel like I'm good at juggling, and I don't like doing it. But I'll try it. Ooh. Yeah, I think Husky took us the whole game took us about 2.5 hours. Daffoxy? For real, man. You got some skill. You pepper the trolls in just enough. Just enough that I don't expect it, that I don't suspect there might be a troll there, that I forget about the last one. That's the exact moment you put one in. There's a skill to it. And I give you props. Ah, I missed it. Oh, you're actually here! I didn't know you were here! Oh, man. I'm not sorry. I didn't expect you were. How are you? Ah. These new membranes, like, I have not gotten one accidental up throw since I've been playing with these, so I really am happy with them. But honestly, they make it hard to do up throws on purpose. You gotta be very intentional about it. Alright, I need to throw up early. Or just gamble that I'm not gonna kill the Koopa. I am enjoying. Bill recommended this to me. He recommended Husky, and I had a lot of fun with it, so I didn't want to quit streaming, so we fired up Husky 2. Alright, we're just gonna spin jump early, that's how we're gonna handle that. Okay, we made it. You were doing better when you were gambling. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything to this, but if you turn around just at the right time, it seems like you're less likely to kill the Koopa. And if momentum is important, then that's not an option, but... Alright, what do we got going on here? Motor skills, yay! Thanks for the G's, guys. Oh no! I missed a bullet. Bill's running away from saw blades. Okay. Does he always start in the same place? He looks like he does. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy myself a little extra time with a regular jump. Okay. Alright. Excuse my late G's. You are just fine, cat. Oh, you're gonna squish me? I don't want to get squished. Oh no! Alright. So, I don't think I need to spin on that until I get over to it on the right side of the wall. Smoking indoors feels like a sin. It's your house, I guess you can do what you want. What do we do here? We do that. Okay. Alright. And it's just my luck that I'm a bad player and hesitate. Otherwise, I would have got by that pencil. Yeah, but when it's your own place and it's cold outside, it helps a lot. I don't know. Back when I used to smoke, I would typically go outside, but if it was raining or something, I'd crack a window and smoke in the kitchen. It wasn't a normal thing, but it was an option. Have a smoke and a pancake? Yeah. A bong and a blitz. Okay, so I need to tease him down without losing the disco shell. Whoops. Oh, you're in a state where it's still illegal, huh? Hmm. Tease on my... Not outdoors walking around. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But, like, outdoors at your own home, I would expect is probably okay, right? Oh, wow. Okay, alright. We got this. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I imagine, I don't know the laws, but I would expect it would be a lot like alcohol. No, you can't, like, you can't drink in public, like, at Walmart. That's a bad example. I bet a lot of people do that, but... Ah, grumble. But yeah, you can't, like, go to a public park and have a drink. And I imagine it's the same way with weed. Thanks for the Peebville. Okay. This is gonna break my brain a little bit because I have to press B to change my jump back to regular. But I don't want to be holding B when I land on the Koopa, or else I'm gonna jump too high into the munchers. I mean, it's the classic hop on the shell, then hop on the Koopa that gets kicked out of it, but with motor skills. Yeah. There's weird pockets of America where, like, things that would be an absolute no where I live are totally okay. Like, we frequently visit family in an area that it's just very common to drive a golf cart on the road, which is not all that weird. I've been to a few places that are like that, but here, if you'd like to have a drink... Oh no! If you'd like to have a drink in your golf cart, that's fine. Now, if you go home and get your car, you don't drink beer in your car. But it's okay in the golf cart. Like, I don't understand why, but it just... And it's one of those things where, like, legally, no, you cannot do that. That's against the law, but no one cares. It's just like a geographical custom. Ah, grumble. So after the Sloppy Joe hot dog, followed it up with a hot and spicy ramen bowl. Nice. Yeah, it's just one of those laws that just aren't enforced. I get it. How well do your geriatrics get around where you live? As well as anyone else. Yeah, yeah. It was funny when they legalized it in my state. You started to smell it everywhere. And strangely, I smell it when I'm driving a lot. Holy smokes! It's a long level. Alright. You read Ville's message wrong? Well, how do your geriatrics? Oh, well, how I thought it was how well do your geriatrics get around? Like, I guess okay. People think yeah. I don't know. For all I know, it is a slap on the wrist. I really don't know. It's not unusual to see old people riding golf carts on the road around here. I think it's becoming more popular. Because there's a city real close to where I live that just passed an ordinance that, like, you know, legally made it okay to call a golf cart a street legal vehicle. And I think it has to meet some requirements, like it has to have headlights and turn signals and stuff like that. But, you know, if you got that stuff, you can drive your golf cart on the road. Oh man, this is... I do have a little bit of clearance. I don't have to do a re-grab. Cousin's officer, he told me if you have it set up like a vehicle, then it's street legal. Makes sense.
Strat time.
Thanks, Adam. I don't even have to look at who said that. Oh man. The thing is, like, I know I got this. I know I can do
pooping
this.
on me. Did you guys see that?
I love the poop and pokey. Ah, hesitated. It's never gonna end. This level goes on forever. Oh. Yeah, it is weird when we go visit them. Um, you know, the golf cart's top speed's about 25 miles an hour. You know, and you're driving with traffic going 35, 40. It's weird. Whew. That was a rough one. Okay. Is it expert difficulty? I don't know. I think it's advanced. After the restructure, whatever you want to call it, I think it's yes, it's advanced. Thanks for the G's and the dubs. All right, Husky blood. Ah. Holy moly. Just above my skill level? I don't know about that. I'm a big believer in the idea that anybody can play these games. You just have enough patience, you give it enough time, you get there. Oh my goodness. Wow, Grumble. Spin it to win. Yep. Ooh. I got a shave from that one. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm making this harder than it needs to be. I just land on the thwomp as it's coming back. And just kind of low bounce ride it back. Okay, that's a Sprite solid. Haha! Hey, checkpoint! I mean, I've found you on channel through Demon King Russo. Russo's good peeps, and he's a good player too. Oh, well, thank you for saying that. There's a lot of skilled people out there, though. Okay, I just need to wiggle through these guys, and then I can climb the nets. Ow. Ow. Oh no! I would absolutely encourage you to try Forgotten. It's a very, there's a very low barrier to entry. I mean, if you got a computer, download an emulator, download some games. Man. I mean, heck, you could even play, you could even get an emulator for your phone. I've done that before. I don't have a viable computer, but I have a Wii U, a new 3DS, and a Steam Deck. A Steam Deck basically is a computer. So yeah, I mean, you've got options. And it's easy to get lost in you know, in kind of elitist stuff. People say you need a CRT. People say, you know, you should go with FPGA emulation versus software emulation. None of that's true. A lot of people play with just this software emulator on a computer. A lot of really good people too. So the barrier to entry is not high. Ah. Yeah, Linux is kind of a monster. We were just talking operating systems earlier. Oh no. But yeah, absolutely encourage you to try Kaizo. It is super fun, and the more people we have in the community, the better. I mean, you don't have to play to be part of the community, but... everybody keeps the dream alive. Ah! So here's, as long as the emulator is functional and you get the ROM and hack to work, I'm golden. Yep, absolutely. If you had a Steam Deck, I'm willing to bet that there are emulators on Steam that you can install on that Steam Deck. If not, there's repositories that have them. I've never used a Steam Deck, so I don't know like how much root access you have to, you know, get into a desktop operating system and install software, but I'm sure there's options available. What am I doing? It works just fine, maybe a bit laggy at times, but manageable. The software emulation. See, software emulation is like, it's come so far. And it can actually run, you can actually set it to run 1 or 2 frames ahead to try and compensate for whatever lag is introduced by the software emulation. And I'm not sure how much lag is actually introduced. I mean, the best case I've ever heard for FPGA over software was that in an actual hardware, piece of hardware, an actual SNES, there are multiple chips working in tandem. You've got your CPU, your PPU, different audio components. They're all working together, and they can process instructions simultaneously because they're different chips. Whereas if your processor's doing all of it, it's only processing one instruction at a time, depending on how many cores you have in use. But modern processors are also processing at several thousand cycles per second, which is a lot more than the SNES. So even though they're not technically doing everything simultaneously the same way an SNES would, they're doing it so fast you couldn't possibly notice a difference. Steam Deck has a desktop mode on it. Yeah, you're probably pretty golden then. Something called EMU Deck. Oh yeah, you're fine. He said PP. PPU, picture processing unit. I don't think that's an official name, but oh no! Pepe Le Pew. That's right. Man, speaking of cartoons that would not fly today, Pepe Le Pew is probably not a character we'll see returning anytime soon. No! I need to hit that switch. He was funny, but he did not have a lot of respect for boundaries. Then again, so is Speedy. Yeah. Speedy embraced some stereotypes. Yosemite Sam's probably another one we won't see again. Oh man, okay. So I gotta hit this switch, land on the, that's a fast faller, I'm not, it's probably a fast faller. Foghorn Leghorn, yeah. Yeah, cartoons were just different in the past. Back before anyone was paying attention to what kids were watching. Alright. Well, that was weird. So I think if I go early, I won't have to wait for this second spike ball. I feel like maybe it's supposed to line up first cycle. Rumble. He never got his come up. He did get his comeuppance quite a bit. All right. Enough messing around. Let's beat this level. Ah! Immediately dying kind of took the wind out of my sails, but we're still gonna beat this level. Holy smokes. Even had some indie voice actors actually do the foghorn voice for some of those memes. Does the host have schedule for when they air? I usually, if you're talking about a stream schedule, I usually stream Tuesdays and Thursdays in the evenings for me, which would be about 6 o'clock Central Daylight Time, and then on weekends when I have availability. Why did I not grab that fence? Oh. Oh, I was wondering when we were gonna get a kickbot. Oh, wow. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and block that user. I think it's the first time anything like that has ever happened to me. All right, look at that. That was from Kick. A user on Kick had some unkind words. Credits? Oh. Okay. It looks like blocking them through chat doesn't ban them. Well, they're banned now. Thanks for the GGs, guys. All right. And nothing of value was lost for that ban. No, I don't think there was. All right, let's see. I think this had 15 exits. Yes, it did. Let's make sure we've got all 15. Yeah, I went into Kick Chat and they had written a lot more stuff. All right. 15. All right, so we did Husky and we did Husky 2 today. Awesome. I think that's gonna be it for me, though. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid out and then get that pizza out of the freezer. Alright, looks like B to D is doing some testing. Oh, Split's playing. Oh, Split's playing Tortured Souls too. Let's raid Split. I suspect this guy is the same dude. Alright. Alright. Properly banned. Oh, he's fighting the God Killer. Yeah, okay, I can see his stream. Enjoy your... I will. Thank you guys for hanging out. This has been quite a ride. I really enjoyed these two hacks. Gonna check out some more stuff from Daffoxy probably. We'll go ahead and put up our ending lobby. Oh. I'm repeating Split's chat like it's mine. I'm like, who are these people? All right, you guys, I'm gonna send y'all over to Split, and I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend, and I will talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Oh my god, we got another raid. Yo, what's up, raiders from PixelPadlock? Can we get a